Yep, welcome on in everybody. Hope you're having a good one. We're gonna do Lunder 1 HP today. That's why not. I don't know, this wasn't exactly the plan for today potentially, but I do want to get in the stream that way. Let just me fix a few things and we'll get started. That'll be a bit brutal because we're doing this without the Wonder Essence, so no reviving, none of that. And we'll just have to see how it goes. I should be starting the timer from inside the house, I know. Not that anybody is that, you know. I think this is the exact tile. And 5, 11, 3, 2, 6, and we go. I had to like end starting soon early today because I was like on the wrong bit rate or the wrong FPS as well. Ruby Crystals and Merg Woods. That's terrible news. Well, it's woods, not big trees, so actually fine. Still kind of not the best. Magic Seed and Shop. When am I ever going to afford that? As long as I don't have to buy a crest, I can grind it out if I want it. Dude. Also, the tracker has been updated, so I'm testing it out again. I figured if I'm going to test it out, might as well do a stream. Alright, C2. One check. We'll grab the teleporter first. That's just good routing. And then we'll go check it out. Oh, there's a crest in this area? Weird. Could be in the cave. I don't want it to be in the cave, of course. I better not, like, turn on the very tile this slime is on. For some reason I did that before. It got me killed. Old 1 HP PTSD coming back. And that works. Nothing in Olin's house or the basement. Alright. Oh, that is one thing on the tracker I need to fix is the fire wand. Or not, the fire manor is a bit janky still, but the purple for overworld is working correctly again. Dang it, I knew I was forgetting something, but we'll see how this works today. Should be good. Okay. Wind magic. Okay, let's roll. Let's see how that works out. Having Aqua Cape kinda sucks, man. I don't want it. I want to throw it away. It is actually an advantage to not have it for the whirlpool stuff. Nice. I ended up doing something on my controller a second ago that's like... I'm holding just a down arrow on the D-pad, and I tilted it to move to the side. I'm like... Yeah. Normally, I really don't like when that's on controllers, and I still don't. But at the same point, I was like... My brain has already adjusted. Just wiggling my thumb on like the up arrow and it gets, or the down arrow at least, get left and right. Don't fucking get stung by the bees. Oh no, Torrance is a nightmare still because of that. And it has 2 checks. You got hit! You got hit! Twice! Oh no. I'm not going to be that brave with my strat here, because it could just be instant death. I kind of want to be. I'm gonna walk straight down. And that's it. That's all it took. God dang it. Should not. Guess I should have stayed walking down in that case. Do 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 do. Wait, why is it? Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Do 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 do. That'll do the trick. Weird, the window size just does not seem right. Stretch the shit over there. Like I wanna have everything on the same monitor when I'm playing this right now. The other monitors, like I have to look to the side, and I'm happy to have chat and the tracker on the same screen at the moment. I can make it all fit. Problem is, the freaking window size changes, and I need to stretch it out again to the exact size. I used to do it full screen, like. And go. Top viewers? Like changing the word before viewers. Like, if you said worst viewers, that would probably be better at this point. Honestly. Frickin' bots. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-dum. Sorry, the run in your health, like, gets deleted. Oh, we need to fix something here. Tracker needs to be updated. Or new JSON. Yeah, we're good. Parents is suppressed. Lower desert. Is Larsen logic? Well, it's air, but I don't really know if I want. No, I don't really want that. Does I have to? I don't want to go there. Pass. Drop. Not sure I'm wanting that either. Oh, that's a good start. Flail and Merman Boots are probably the biggest things to get outside of the beam. Oh, they just are, simply. They just are. A crest here. Hope it's not the frickin' basement. But you still need Firewall to be to the end, get to the end, so I guess it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. As long as I know where it is, good. Wait. This is an indoors check. What? Oh, god damn it. The indoor is supposed to be purple, not the overworld. Yep. The Zarafter got updated. Ba-da-ba-dum. Alright. The stress test is done. Found a bug. I want to fix it now. I might just stop what we're doing right now. I have no feeling. Da, 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 da. Still doing the 1 HP, okay? It's still happening. My child's game? Your child or your childhood game? Wenlefu, welcome. We're not just randoing, we're doing this on 1 HP without any revives. If it's possible, we'll find out. Also, a tracker up there tells us a bunch of stuff. God damn it, I don't know what I'm doing. I played to Alundra when I was child? Is English your first language? It's okay. Alright. That's what I was thinking, like. When you were a child, you were playing this game. Gotcha. That's awesome. Same here. I'll tell you a bit about this rando. It's unfortunately no dream dungeons are in the rando, but we still have to hunt out all the crests and like do all of this other stuff to get to the end. There's a lot of different tricks. Well, I say a lot of, but mainly like one spicy trick. If we get Spring Bean, Spring Bean actually allows us to cheat. We can jump off of it. But it's a very precise trick. And there's a lot of like little cool strats that happen as a result. Trying to route well without taking a single hit. Ah, bees! Me and some friends race this these days. Unfortunately, they keep making memes about how much better I am at this than they are, as I play it more. Potentially, I don't know. But people are getting closer, and the races are happening more often. Good. Alright. Let's see now. Go down here. I do speedrun this as well, but I'm definitely not the best speedrunner. I need it? Yo, I gotta send you a link to the Discord. You can get all the stuff you need there, honestly. It's a bit tough to learn at first, because there's a few soft locks you can get. But if you can avoid them, and when you know where they are, it's a lot of fun. It just takes a sec to get used to. 2 seconds there. And feel free to join this for rando stuff. If you have any questions, you can ping me in the Discord. I've made this tracker for the rando, and I've also made a crowd control for Alundra. Unfortunately, I am not the one who made the rando itself. That was somebody by the name of Dynapony. And I really want them to add more things. We'll see. Cool, thank you, all connected. That works. Like, I understand what you're trying to say now that you're saying things like... Connect in is funny. Oh. Bum, bum. Okay. Lift still has a single check, so we'll find out what that is. Oh my god. Washed! Can't even jump. Purple. I don't have merman boots, so is it across the river? It's germ boots! Boots! Das boots. Alright, let's see. Lurby, what you got for me? One item. Roll the dice to find out what it is. Okay. It's silver armor, isn't it? I don't know, really. Because I don't really care about that item. I'm moving on. Iron still has a check. That's important. But I don't want to go there just yet. I guess coal mine is a good idea? I get everything in D2 area. Yes. That's clean. Narude has stuff. I don't think we can do all of Narude yet, but we can do a bit of it. Okay. Try to stay alive for as long as I can. Two checks. And the crust is out here, so... Okay. Nice! Alright, that's GG's. That jump there is a trick that, like, is not intended, of course. But if you hold a item, you can actually get a little bit more jump. Range, does that sound? Hey. And it's actually a tricky enough one to get. Do I want to check this? I'll check just this one. Likely nothing, though. Desert has 4? Can I pick up all of Desert? Try to pick up a few. Yeah. There's no life battles in this Rando right now. I'm trying to stay on 1 HP. It's gonna be tricky. Right, I'm gonna grab the warp. The warps are active during randos. They're just active by default, which is really nice. Okay. Desert Upper is 2 items. I can't get either of them without the boots or so. Lower Desert has 2 as well. That makes sense. We can try to get a few of these. Yeah, I kind of knew that was there from Jess hint. Ooh. Oh, yo, thank you for the follow, dude. You enjoy the good stream. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum. Prediction cancelled? What? Did I not set that up correctly? Wait a second. Ooh, that's opening the browser. I don't need to do that. I had a prediction up and it went away. Hey, Alfredo. Nice wavy hand. Yeah, the last day's prediction was a scam. I'm sorry. There's no way I would win against Gav. I wanted to restart it? Oh, okay. I was like, wait a second, that wasn't my fault. It's just funny. Rogue mod! Rogue mod! Dude. I don't know what Rando to get good at next. Like, I mean, out of the ones I'm already playing. Maybe I go back to Link to Past. That was fun. Same kind of vibe as the Alundra a little bit, you know? Bum bum bum. Oh yeah, there's nothing fucking here, bro. Oh yeah, I set it up. I thought it for 30 minutes. Like it closed right away. Okay, all right. I'm gonna choose an outcome. I got all of them. Now that should be in the buffer for the next prediction. So I can just click on it. 30 seconds? Bro. It was 30 seconds, not 30 minutes. Who's predicting in 30 seconds, man? Not that popular, dude. Holy fucking pillar. Alright, C2. C2. You put it to 30 seconds? Yeah, I realize. That's kind of hilarious. How'd I manage that? Guess they both say 30, okay? It's... No, I don't want your weed. All he has is... Okay, all he has is an armor upgrade. I saw it on the shelf. I should have just left right away. Oh, why did I leave armor upgrades in the checks, man? I could turn off those checks if I wanted to. I guess it's kind of... like, I always leave everything on. It's a bit weird to start turning things off. Interesting. Okay, let me check this one. Okay, recovery scan. Mighties. I see 4 locations, and I have 2 crests. So one of them has double. Okay, please don't hurt me, slime. Yeah, he's all the way over here, dude. Imagine not knowing the game. What? Where's enemy, Rando? One and Gilder. I guess the enemies in this game have, like, similarities. To some degree. But I guess the most unique are the lizard men, because they're jerks. Don't want it! Don't want it! Throw it away! I picked up a negative item. The debuff. Like, helps me access this one dungeon that has nothing, or has one check, okay. Maybe we go there. In the cold day in hell, but... yeah, it has one. And, we don't have it on our inventory. We can use the whirlpool trick, where it kicks you out of the dungeon by putting you back on land. Which is a really nice shortcut. So when we get it, we actually lose that shortcut. I don't want it. Use the shortcut and enter the dungeon instead. Ba-da-ba-doop. Oh. Yeah, I need to... maybe Earth, or... I think Earth would be good. This locks on, but I've seen it whiff before. Uh-oh. Alright, I thought it was being smart, but they didn't come for me, so I can just do this until I get here. Yeah, I know, man. Those basically no mistakes. And this game is, like, not the easiest to do that way, of course. Oh, they're trapped, bro. But I have strats for a lot of, like, different moments. But, as you know, they're, like, not the fastest way to route. But if you want to be damageless in this game, you gotta slow down sometimes. God, it's deeper. It does have 3 checks. It's Upper Mines that has a check. Yeah, current location is a bit janky. I guess we check out Upper Mines? Uh-oh. It still counts as it is coal mine on current location. Which it shouldn't. Alright. Did I not save my updates to the tracker or something? Like, I'm pretty sure I did, but it needs another update. No, it isn't. And the funny thing is, if you want to go fast, there's a lot of moments where an enemy will just be in your path, or you just want to just go right through the enemy and kind of things like that. So even if I get good at 1 HP, the speed run is still tricky because I do want to go fast. That upper mine's nothing. Where's this? What? Upper mine's mean nothing. If it's... where is it? Okay, I don't know. It's near coal mine. Oh, it's picking up this check. No? I don't understand. I'm trying to remove any, like, discrepancy bug in the tracker. There's only a small 1 or 2, but, like, I do want to fix that. See, right here, coal mine on the main tracker is 2, but current location says 3. Yeah, which it still isn't easy. But overall, it still helps to, you know, have ability to know how to be safe when things are scary. Dude, you bet all that on all of them? No wonder you have no skybox. I know you didn't realize the essence was part of it. That's not great. I don't think anybody else is betting though. If anybody else is betting, somehow still, I actually bet. Will Marino beat 1.0 today? What do you think? He's doing it again today, I think, right? Unless he's burned out and Zoda's level. Oh no! No! I remember this. Not a way through. Yeah. Then you know what's gonna happen, right? Suddenly Screen Shake is back after that jump. Whew. That room, man. Yeah. I finished it the last day. I could add more touches to it, but it would take a long time to just add one or the one I'm thinking of. I was like, you know what? It's actually it's good. I'm happy enough. If you want a spoiler, I can send it to you. But I don't know if you want it spoiled. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, this is bad. Do I have magic elixirs? I do not. Okay. Guys? These fucking merds? I'm gonna get murked, I know it. These enemies have a random chance to just, like, jump at you and basically... Unless you're at max distance away from them, kind of. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Don't jump. But yeah, it's just one of those things they do kind of unpredictably, and you still have to be careful of it. Zorgia, but we don't have to do Zorgia. Just around those random mates we wanted to. Watcher in the water is actually quite hard. The water boss from Coastal Cave. Like, I could do this on hint mode, which would force me to fight more bosses. how hint mode is, like, you don't see where the crests are. By default, you have to beat dungeons to start to see where they are. And it's like, ugh. That would be nuts. Like, I'd be forced to fight more bosses. The Watcher would be tough. Zazan would actually... The big monkey? Yeah, he would actually could get me too. I hope I don't have to fight him. Let's see. Another item around here, and I'm betting it's on the other side of the river. Okay. I could continue to do the rest of Coal Mine, but I do want to check. As if I don't have to do Coal Mine, I can keep the spare key for somewhere else. It's still 3 checks. I still probably commit to it. I probably should have just stayed in there, to be honest. But I know there's a check or 2 this way, so... I don't run straight over the bridge. Turtle can be here sometimes. We'll grab this telly just cause. I don't normally care about this one. But... I guess when I don't have double jump, it's nice to get this. When I do, I don't care. But when I get the bean later, I'll be teleporting here probably. Eventually. Hey, what is this check? Blueberries! I don't have good magic for endgame, it could be over too. Oh my god! Speak about the bean and it shall appear. Alright, Merg Woods has... Oh, Merg Tree has one? Oh, I'm gonna get Merg, dude. Merg Tree is in Object. Half a damage? No, actually. There's a cutscene where you get hit by 2 Merg. It happens mandatorily, but you don't get damaged by it. Yeah, other than that, no. Just kind of like nothing. So I can't do my regular strat. Sucks, because then I'd have to... Oh no. This is bad, man. Wait, if I triggered a spike, I can still do my strat. It's just have to do it vertically. But I get 1 shot at the jump. Wait, this is actually intense, dude. Alright, let's trigger the cutscene and try it. GG's, potentially. So the issue here is, wait, I could do vanilla a little bit, couldn't I? Not as bad as I think. Yeah, I don't have to do that room with the bow and arrow guys. That's nice. Hey, Lex. Oops. Oops. Not a good showing. I heard that. You guys not hear that? Oh, because they're not tied to the audio thingy. Yeah, I have to re-add my audio sources because they bugged out one by one. So I'll be re-adding this now. Sorry, man. I downgraded my OBS on this computer, so that's part of the reason why. If not the reason why. Should work now. I'll have to put it in the folder for my audio so I can have it in all scenes. Copy filters. That should help with everything. Okay, perfect. Good luck, thank you. Not on hint mode, so at least I have that going for me. Imagine doing that. Oh, come on. That one again? Okay, I found it. Look up the other ones. There could be healing or a wonder essence, right, guys? Yep, totally. If I go the other route, I'd still have to fight all those mercs. Oh, I'm scared, dude. Yeah, actually, it's better I do this jump. Oh, no. Just don't fuck it up, I guess. Hey, is that good? I think that was good, I just got nervous. You know? I thought that worked from there. I think I needed to be lower. I think you actually have to be lower. It. Ugh. Three crests, dude. 3 crests. GG's. I did the... I missed... I landed on the spike. I missed the jump there in Merc Woods. I think I jumped... Like, I triggered the spike out of the way below me. So missing the jump is death. But I do think that the spike itself, like if you try to jump where it was, it doesn't work. I had to jump lower on the platform or something. I don't know. Oh, that's it. Either way. Risk it all, I suppose. I'll leave the prediction roll over because nobody doubted or chose another option. If it worked out, people will be like, "Yeah, good one," or "Yeah, cool, it's still going." And then it didn't work out. I was like, "Why did you do that?" Why is everybody at their doors? I don't know. Stop. Oh my god. Uh-huh. I did it so I could, like, start fresh, because Alex just got here. It's more content in the long run. Think about it. Resize this, like, to the exact pixel, otherwise it'll look weird. Oh, it's gonna resize itself in a sec. Shit. I'm trying to update the tracker as well, so this is kind of like me stress testing things. Unfortunately, the tracker update isn't working how I was intending, so I need to update it again. I'm trying to like correct 1 or 2 little bugs with it. Like it has an issue where Overworld is purple instead of Overworld Indoors. It's like a common issue. It's still doing it. Another issue is fire manner turns purple when it shouldn't. So I gotta figure that out. But I did update it, and I guess I need to update it again. Good to test these things. I like called in agent door knocker to sort you guys out so you'd miss the death. I can't have people seeing me not succeed at this game. Yeah, I can believe it. You know what, Josh? Your hands suck. Sometimes I'll always talk to Jess. Like, you never know. Oh, I don't feel strongly about that. Our blow probably is like 150 Childer. I only want to spend like 50 on it. Oh, nice. Look at you be a nice... nice, that was fun. Do 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 do. Oh. Slime jump scare, right? It's fine. It's fine. Do you guys think it's confusing? Like the dagger doesn't track on the tracker, but for people that don't know the game, I don't know, is it confusing that like the dagger doesn't track on it, but the upgrade does? So, or is it good this way? Because if the dagger tracks, you'd have it from the beginning. No. Oh. Not confusing, I'm assuming? All good? Okay. Too specific to be... Usually specifics are the parts that are confusing. Okay. It's like... Alright. All good. What am I worried about? Press. Lizard. Alright, we're good. Freaking Galkins everywhere. You know what Galkins do, Alfredo. If you're busy, don't need to reply, of course. No? Okay. Fair enough. They're the most valuable item in the game, and we love getting them in randos. Actually, Slade came up with a concept for collecting so many of them, and then all the crests go into your inventory after you get enough. Which is a clever way to do a new rando type. Considering all we have is the item rando and no dream dungeons. A mix-up would be cool. So yeah, collecting them earns you items. But you can imagine in a rando, 15 falcons is needed for one check, essentially. For one item, and it might not be check 6s. That's why I keep calling them scams. In the main game, they kind of get you like funny accessories that are like are kind of good. One or two of them are at least. And the best prize from getting all the falcons is actually broken. But you'd never see it in runs or anything. Unless you're doing 100%. Rude? Or not in a rude? Damn. For more money? Okay. Yeah, they're not. But that's an interesting thought. Think of them as their own currency for a different shop. It's like medals in Dragon Quest if you play Dragon Quest. Yeah, that makes sense. I think Alundra gets ripped off though. Like the one person who's collecting them is like giving you accessories and things, but like they look like golden falcon, you know, like they look like they should be worth a lot. The logic checks out. Also, this game kind of trolls you with the falcon shop. Wait, you can't go to route. Why am I doing this? Yeah, my brain's breaking. Boop. The Falcon shop has a guy who's like selling everything for like 99999. All nines. Or no, he's not 99999. He's selling things for 10,000. Yeah. Yeah. He'll sell like a live vessel, which is like 5 or 400 in other shops at 10k. But your counter only goes up to 9999. So the game trolls you in that way, if you ever decided to grind it up. And the only way to access his shop fully is to go to the bar after collecting an item that's missable. And then you'll get told, you could give him falcons. And then you go back there, and you can find and trade falcons. And I just find that, like, why did they make that so obscure? Like, you're missing out on so many little accessories that are not broken, that are just cool to have. And the shop mechanic doesn't work until then. But, you know, that's what they're for, you know, getting that stuff. What's his end game? Bro, you're asking me? I think he wants to own all of Inua. What did Desert say? Do I want to check Lower Desert? There's a chance I can find a check there. Guys, I need to go bathroom. Be right back. And we back, okay. The mute button. Dude. He's being a little confusing, a little obfuscated. And I know what Lex gonna say. Go coastal! Something there! Did I check this yet? Did I already not? Hold up, I'm just gonna make sure I'm not... It's like... Who checks here? I do mean, sorry, man. Okay, I guess I didn't. I'm fucking blind. Coastal. Okay, good point. I know for next time. All this gilder we're getting is so good. So good. That's pretty nice. Imagine missing that. I can't see that item as like vanilla anymore. I see it, I'm like thinking of every double jump that's now possible. Can't even imagine what the route looks like. It's 1.4. Yeah. And I'm updating it again. So there's gonna be a new version soon, but that's correct. We might have another player soon, Alex. Getting out of hand. If you need any help setting it up, let me know. I need to make a tutorial. I'm gonna stop putting that off and put that on my to-do list. I did not expect more people to be getting into this. I mainly wanted to make the tutorial for Chris, but he already knows how to do it. But, you know? Become one of us. Okay. And I've made a lot of mistakes this. If you're wondering how I'm not pushing turns, Alex, it's the Merc at the start. I'm 1 HP. That's so scary. I want to go back there when I can play it safe. Lightborg vibes? What does that mean? I could do the speedrun strat, but there is times I mess up the speedrun strat when I go for it, you know what I mean? So it's like reverse key. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I got you now. You replied to everything. Frick you, Inky! What do you think you're doing here? Get out of chat! You never joined us for Alundra Randos. Upset. Capta. You didn't even join us for Risk the last day either. Just abandons everybody. I think it'd be funny to like redeem the thing on your channel just to say play Alundra Rando. But I'm just memeing it. Good morning, Inky. Today will be the day, I imagine, Marino hits 1.0. fully. We'll see. By game dev, I can imagine. Enki, I'm gonna be in the same boat soon. I'm planning to start up a game. Dev Element. Dude, the thing is, I'm already working on a couple of things. I need to be more committed to MST. Like, doing these streams is great, but I need to get MST back on track. Damn. And you still have to do the YouTube edits, of course. Like, hold on. Nothing in there. Here. Feel a little distracted. Like, putting together MST is like... I'm not gonna say it's the exact same as making a game, but it's got similar vibes. It's like a ton of work for the end product. Oh, yeah, magic elixir, love that. Yeah, give me that shit, hook it to my veins. It is the one item I was looking for in all of the land. Yeah, magic will do good things for you. Why is the statue headless and he can still talk? Stop asking questions, man. Okay. It's the other place I can't get to right now. The bush. In the bush. Imagine trying to jump this instead of, like, just busting it. What am I doing? Good boots, so... Anything over here? Oh, Crest is around here, okay. But it could be near Reptile still. My routing is weird today. I guess when you, like, focus on not taking damage. Takes away from the mental stack a little bit, and then you're not thinking about your routing as much. Yeah, normally there'd be more life ups, but there's no in this. So it's like a lot of one killers. That's the item in the area. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, Dente. It's funny, I don't realize how often you're here, Nico. I should realize that. Dante is quiet? Do I need to boost him? I'll boost him. Let me check something there. How do I... So this is the mix it up. Alerts. The gain is weirdly balanced. And this is the new. Oh yeah, that... Okay, okay. Alright guys. Let me look into it. Can you hear them, Alfredo, or might... Is it just quiet? No audio, shit. I re-edited it, I thought. Weird. Oh, I'm a dummy. I re-edited it, but I forgot to click the application. I'll refund you guys later.
Bruh.
Works? Why you like works not like this? Was it that loud? Oh, I see what you did. I'm sorry, Alfred. Oh, that's good. You got tinnitus for that. But I guess when you downgrade your OBS, which I did for this PC, it screws your audio captures. So I have to re-add them. I mean, that alert is generally a bit loud, right? It's not... Hopefully not too much, though. I can adjust if needed. Yeah, I know. Realize that now. I should have been paying more attention. I'm restarting the prediction as well. Just don't take any damage. 30 seconds! Why is its default 30 seconds? Give me a... I think I know why. It doesn't save it until it's like already... If you delete it, it doesn't save the settings. Dun, 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 dun. All right, time for a fresh one. Dang Sky, that was the one. I know it. Ruined everything for me. Okay, let's see. Should I do a normal one, guys, or continue with the 1 HP? Do whatever you want. I'm just chilling. Feel like that's what's happening right now. All right, all right. Yeah, that looks good. God damn, I'd have to resize again. Because PlayStation has several resolutions, and I have to fix the window every time. Yeah, let's do it. Dude. Yo, 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 yo. Body's here. Hello. Alright. 1, 6, 7, 2, 11, 5, 9, 6, 9, 2, 1. Nice yo's. Any yo-yo words in chat? Anybody know how to use a yo-yo? Best weapon ever. Ah. Slade knows how to yo-yo. That actually seems to make sense to me. I just wanted to Root Slayer. Okay. Oh, it's not somewhere dirtier. Rest and Magic Seed? What? I'm gonna have to save up, like, fucking everything. Oh, nothing here. I've been paying attention. I was trying to update the tracker to be, like, less scammy on the purple stuff, but, still seems a little off, but otherwise it's... I need to just fix that up, but I'm working on it. Actual yo-yo in your life? I'm sorry, Fadi, but you have not known joy. Do 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 do. Having Crest be here at this point means it's in the basement. And when it's in the basement puzzle, I actually kind of like it to be there. Because I'm going to get Fire Wand at some point anyway, so that's a free Crest. I just have to know it's there. Oh my god, rigged. Before you know it, it's already done. And you throw it down, it spins up and lights up and zooms. Yeah, that's it. Every yo-yo in a dark room with a light up yo-yo. Now we're talking. You need those shoes with lights too, man. You need a freaking disco. What? I'm resetting screen. Wait, what? What is happening? What kind of reset the screen? What the fuck? Is that not an exit? I guess it's not an exit. Yeah. I really thought for some reason you could go in both ways. What am I doing? Can't believe I would think that. Such an idiot. Nope, 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 nope. Back to a slime? I don't want to hear about it. Guess I'm just gonna go back around the scuffed way. Wait, the hell am I doing? I think I'm 1 HP makes me dumb. I don't know, but like... I guess it's a good point. The things we think of as common tropes all started somewhere, right? And then they just became common because they just became a template. D&D? Yeah. Makes sense. I imagine. But I guess the concept would be something like, what if the, it wasn't a body? You know? What if the creature was not, like, that physical? It was, like, slimy or something, you know? Ta-da-da, slime was made. It's still creative enough. Oh, yeah, I do have boots. Okay. All in the lower desert. That way. Alright. So it's in the Narut site area. I want. I'm just gonna check this one. It's the one I have access to. Doubt it's it, but what if it is? Luck much? That's what I need, you know, luck. The other racers don't need that. I need it all for myself. Yeah, I had a redeem named Scam before. But we never hit the goal. It was like a community goal. The guys never knew what Scam was. What was Scam? I guess it was a scam, you know? You got Scam after all. Ah. What do you mean two are left here? One's in the area, that's the corner area. Dun, dun, dun. Ancient Shrine has one? Damn. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. I could go in and hope to find it. Alright, let's see if we can get more lucky. I'm pushing it now. Is this good enough, right? To those who do randos for this, I have the hint system updated on my end. So instead of getting Fire Wand hint from Magiscar or Coastal on first visit, or when you don't have it. Okay, why am I doing that? I can just go. Instead, I put Fire Wand hint on Desert, made those crests, and I also put Topaz crest hint in Ancient Shrine as well. I mean, that's what I mean by Desert. So in short, you get like two. The hell hit me? I guess his fireball was under the other guy. Oh man, that was actually good. Son of a bitch. Also, yeah, I just this is rough. Thank you. I guess to wrap up what I was saying. Is I've given 2 hints for beating all of Ancient Shrine. I think that's fair, because it's a long dungeon. I was wondering what you guys think of that. Like, the hint is... I give a hint for Fire Wand and a crest. But the hint system is not something I'm using right now for this run. We just have... We know where the crests are right off the bat. Go get them. I'll do a regular one if this goes bad. I'll do a hint run. And now I get to size the window properly. That should be it. Alright. That's the correct seat. Yeah, it is. Go. Don't die like a dumbass. 4 to 6. Somebody bet on that, but nobody bet on the others, so I'm not taking away your money. Just bet on Gambit if you like, but... It puts value behind Ancient Shrine. It's just a long dungeon. And I was wondering, it could just be Fire Wand hint, but Fire Wand you stumble across anyway. Where did he say that was? That cave? I think he said lair. Magic Seed? But yeah, Merc Tree has 2. So, I guess it balances it out. Bro. Washed. But not clean. What am I doing running around village? Out of here, bro. Okay, there's a crest in this area. Ooh. That's a nice number. Okay. Did it? 5 even turns? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to commit. I'm gonna commit early. Boland's house, of course. Of course. Nothing, so... It's in the Bean Cave? It's a 50-50. Pity, you guys. Oh, easiest quest of my life. Guys, what is your favorite quest in the game? What's the best one? Nice. That's a top one for real. Is it? I've worked out what the Stolen Crest is from Coastal Cave, if you want to know. That's what it is in the tracker hints. Stolen Crest from Coastal is actually the Agate Crest. I imagine it's the Agate because Garnet fits Magiskar more, and that one's also stolen. So yeah. I got a gate. Bamba. Yeah, they steal 2, and they end up Murktree. But the process of elimination, it makes sense that Agate was supposed to be there. Topaz is tied to Narude. Now I have it tied to Ancient Shrine as well, which I think makes sense. See you next time? Thank you, Walanfu. I normally don't... Okay, I sometimes do hard challenges, but generally you can see me do normal runs too, which are a lot easier. I'll catch you later. Hope you enjoy Rando if you're giving it a go. Risking it for a brisket. I even turns insane. not worth tempting the speedrun strat. I'm over here. You too. Come on now. Damn it. Just don't jump me, okay? What happens if you leave and come back in? Is it the same thing again? Not something I ever did before. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. Just don't jump me, don't jump me. Alright. While they're walking, they're not gonna jump. Unless they're at the end of the walk cycle. And the funny thing is, like, they look like easy enemies when they don't jump you. It's like, hey, why are you being so worried? And then when you see them jump, you're like, oh, yeah. You want to play Unlimited Monkeys? True. Get all that XP grind going. That's how the game works. And just easy swap to that. I'm just playing it way too safe. Pequeto. Hey. Rude. Nice, dude. Oh, super nice. Dude. Go in, dude. Man, what's wrong with me? How often do you get to do turns with Bean? Oh my god, I got so much defense. Amazing. I can afford to get hit now, right? I'm not gonna be 8 items in shop? Anybody else see that before? Oh my god. That's like 10 billion. Why did I... Oh, that one merg. You better not jump me. That worked out. Okay. Where to next? I'm tempted to go desert. I'm curious about the hex in shops, though. How is Cliffs looking? Empty. You better stop! Okay, that's enough out of you. Oh, please. You got me kidding. But unfortunate, can I grab that one? Do. Yeah, 2. And this is where the crest is? Okay. Hope it's this one or the next 2. Oh, fuck. Have the swap script, don't you forget. That worm better not do it. Diddle-doo. Now for the scammiest strat of all. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Why did it do small jump? I would have easily been out the way if it was a small jump. Invested emotionally? I was invested myself. So, what I was up to is if I climb up there, for some reason on that ledger, you can get a full jump. You double jump up, and then you do a couple of jumps around, and you get to the chest on the right. Without boots as well, so... I wasn't on the stone enough to get up there. Damn it. Alright, last 1 HP run. It's the last one, dude, I swear. If this doesn't work out, I'm doing a regular random. With hit mode. You saw it beaten? Damn. That's the game with that track that's going to be stuck in my head forever. Is that your sub alert, I think? Later, is that a follow alert for your channel? I've not played the game myself, but maybe someday. Nice. See how it looks. Indoor has a couple. Shop is 4. Novice keep. Can we reroll? I played Street Fighter. Sorry, I just had to. Can we reroll? This is not going to happen on 1 HP, man, I swear. I'd say it would. I just put much time into RPGs lately. Damn it. I've been all about the challenges and stuff. My gaming has turned into stuff I stream more than anything. But in my off time, I could put more time into RPGs and stuff. I don't plan to play much RPGs on stream, though. I kind of like playing those more personally. Unless it's some cool challenge run or rando, I could see that being more like a game I've already played kind of thing. There's our dude. I haven't even played the game vanilla. What do you mean? Just play it vanilla so you can play the rando next time. Everything has a rando now, doesn't it? God damn. Even randos have randos. What game are you gonna play next? Who knows? Rando. Now we're talking. Hooter. If you could make a list of how many games you think I should play, Slade, how long would it be? How much time would it take? I'm now curious thinking about it. That'd be funny. Is it like? Do you get locked by not having axe or claw and stuff? You have to check everywhere. I imagine at some points you might. Badness? True. Challenge run. Interesting. Okay, what kind of challenge run? Also, I'll defend Mystic Quest. I think it was a good game. Okay, I've saved everywhere, but I always reset when defeated in battle when I was younger. I genuinely thought it was too cheap to just keep retrying. Even back then, I was a nerd. At least I'm consistent. Orangey mess? Oh god. Oop. Okay. That's fun though. I guess I'd want to level up as much as possible. Like, the game doesn't have deep strategy for the most part. It's like, oh, just hit the enemy with their said weakness. And if you have like a good spell or two, chuck it in there. Isn't that a lot of RPGs to a degree? No. Maybe no. Yeah, you kind of just have to tank it. So you kind of figure that out. Interesting. Me going in and out of the same area like 99 times to get one potion. What do you mean that's cheating? No items yet. Alright, I'll go Tarns. right? But I could have went turns earlier, but you know how this is for 1 HP, like. Interesting. Wait. Huh. Alrighty then. Do this area properly? I'm doing it all. I think I did, right? Yeah. Unless... I feel like not like I'm doing a good job today. Just knowing I'm on 1 HP has like changed everything. Yeah, same. You have competition there, Slade. Like, I still think you're faster. Nah. I don't know, man. But yeah, it's cool. Very cool. My DJs, yeah. Like, the more the merrier, right? Somebody came in here earlier today talking about Rando, and I was like, I didn't know what to say to Rando, and they are in the Discord grabbing the tools. Like, huh. Interesting. Okay, so what I want to do is things. Where's my shit, man? Oh my god. Let's see. Oh no, your Dark Dragon's one of the cleanest, like, I'm not gonna lie. There's times where you do it cleaner than me. Yeah, oh my god. Fuck me! Let me just look at this tracker, by the way. That was greedy, I guess. That's too soon! I should do another one. God damn it. Let me see something. Did you throw because Navish Keep was in Logic? Imagine. Tracker.txt. You can use JSON file as well. Flail was in overworld A2 and C4, bottom right cliff. Huh? You mean I wouldn't gotten Flail until I was near? Yeah, I can't get Flail without Flail in one case. I can't get it without Bomb in the other. Where was Bomb? Bomb is in Magiskar? That's a full commit to a soft lock, potentially. Right, but how am I supposed to get Bomb to get Flail? So I need Flail to get Flail, I need Bomb to get Flail. Oh my god, an actual soft lock seed. You're kidding. Let me just check something else. Can't make it up. Where was Spring Bean? You know, where's the hot dog? E4. So it was in Cliffs. But if Spring Bean is in Cliffs, and Flail is in Cliffs, then I can't get to them. Wait, Flail, and the other Flail is all the way across the other side of the map, which I needed Bomb for. And Bomb was in Magiskar. So I need Flail to get Bomb to get Flail. There's a problem here. Genuinely, there was no way out. This was just a softlock seed. Yeah, okay. You can generate softlock seeds. It's just... it's so dirty. It just makes too much sense. Got janked? Yeah. Not the first time I've generated a softy seed. Well, at least in my defense, I didn't commit any more time to it. What was in Targets, by the way? Let's control F it. Wait, why is control F not working on this document? God damn it. Click on it. What? Isn't like... Hey. My control key's busted. Ice Wand. We would have got Ice Wand from here. Long Boots was in Coal Mine. Merman Boots found in Overworld C4. Just near right border. Right border? I didn't make the text for these, by the way. This comes from the JSON file. Text near right border in Overworld C4. Wait a second. If I can get access to Merman Boots, it'd be fine, right? I need to check something in the seed. I'm gonna check it real quick. Yeah. If it's not a softie, I don't want to call it a softie, so I'm double checking. C4 should be accessible, but I don't know which chest it's talking about. Oh no, C4 is... Oh, it could be the one on the cliff. Well, alright, I have to open the item give script. 2 seconds. Did I not port it to this PC? I thought I did. It is port. I have it here, but under item commands. Would you look at that? I think D4 is near Reptile Lair. C4 is like the beach area. Making sure I have that all correct. If it's talking about the place near right border, that I guess that means the cliff, right? So I might be right on this. It is a salty seed. I think so. I don't know, I just want to make double sure all of a sudden. That was a very short one. Not too greedy. No, the one I think it is the one at the lookout down here. Actually. Either it's that or be the one at the beach? Bean? But they would find another name for that. I'm an idiot. Yep, it's fine. It's fine. Wait a second, what? What do you mean Flail is there? I thought that was Mermaid Boots. Oh. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why did I read C4 as E4? E4. I was like, well, that's E4. It's not E4. It's whatever. Seed is not bad. I'm bad. E4 is Cliff, yeah. Cool. Not Softy Seed. You can generate Softy Seeds, though. It usually happens when, like, Bomb is behind a bombable area, like, you know, those areas with the stumps, or Flail is behind rock, and you just can't get to it. And there is a potential to, like, get Softy because Magikarp's only check is Fire Wand. Or something like that I heard from the developer. I'm like, it's so stable if Magikarp is, like, wrong. No, there's no way you got long boots in the Little Island Marsh. You talking about... Okay, give me a sec. We're talking about this one? One right here. Oh, yeah, okay. That's fair. Yeah, I got you. I tried to get onto that with double jumps and everything. God. One HP is more mentally taxing, I feel. Fun though. Let's do a default one. And we'll do hint mode. Yeah, it does. That's why I talk about mental stack. Like, I'm gonna play way more fluidly now that I'm on something where I don't have to focus on that. My routing's gonna improve. Which you think, wait, your routing should stay the same, but like, you're thinking about that 1 HP. You're like mentally trying to prepare yourself for the next area and what you should be avoiding. Yeah, how dare you guys? Yeah, let's say it's a... Why died? Fuckers. God damn, you can't keep it together, can you? Enough of those random sounds. I'm trying to focus on my non-1 HP run. Don't resize! Okay, I gotta resize my window again. I actually have everything on the same screen at the moment, which is fun, but resize the game window a couple of times just right so it looks good. I don't know, I kind of like having everything on the same window because it's easy to read chat and tracker at once, but I don't think I'm going to do this every time. This like felt like the right idea while doing 1 HP. You have chat over the game? Do you mean like when you're playing? No. How does that work? Oh shit. Stop opening new web page. Alright, I'll cancel that prediction later. Or end it. Right. 5 HP? Why is default mode 5 HP? What the hell is this? This is my default seed. I must have fucked with it. I don't know what it is. Probably just a 5 HP run now? Do I get light vessels? Good at hijacking controls. Interesting. Well, now I have 5 HP. Which isn't so bad. I can tank a hit from most things. At least for now. I could have picked up the teleporter. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Nothing here. Cool, cool. Wait, I need to pick up the teleporter because I have flail. That actually makes sense, routing-wise. Fuck. Why'd you dropping that jump? Cool, cool, cool. I can bust the rock and head back down, you know? I'll DM it to you if you care. I feel free to. I think I'm happy enough with what I have, but like maybe it like it's something that I prefer. Hey. I picked up the teleporter, but now I'm just being lazy. Let's just move. Nothing here. Okay. Is it what I'm thinking? I think I used that plenty of times before, Slade, if you're thinking the same one. That's just a regular chat overlay. I got armor upgrade so I can tank. What I thought you meant was something else. Like, not on the overlay, but like while you're playing the game, you have like this ghost chat on top of the gameplay. Like, do you follow what I'm saying? Okay, here, you do that on your side, not on the stream side. Like, when you're looking at the game itself on your monitor, not in OBS. Wow. Okay. I'm okay. I am interested in that. I was thinking of the default like fade out chat that you get with Streamlabs. My bad. Eaten. If I see a lot of one guilders, I know there's no life in this seed. I'm just gonna look around to see what I find. 5 HP, Rando? Don't mind if I do. Interesting. That's too risky to do 1 HP that. I guess so. Ah, well that wasn't walking into that wall. Alright, I guess this crest is going to be a bit further in. But we'll get a free key out of it, potentially. Guess there's only... There's a few chests on this way. 4? 5. Oh, that's good. Ignore the rest now. Beep boop bop, beep boop boop. That's turns, okay. And a free key. Would go Cliffs now, but Cliffs only has... It's 4 in shop, so it's worth checking anyway. There's nothing here. Not great. Grab this, go Cliffs. Desert has 2. Then... Is there a world in which I can push desert right now? Maybe if Overworld is stingy. Lars crypt is accessible, but it's got 3 and no crests. Nice, thanks, man. You the man, Slade, you! Fuck you! Yeah. The OBS chat? Yeah, I use a separate chat app, actually. It's beside my gameplay at the moment. Which I can move around freely, but, like, I am curious of what you've done. And see if I like it. to try it out. I quite often in the past have my chat with a second monitor. I still do it. It's just if I'm playing a 4x3 game, I tend to have it now on the same monitor more often. It's easier. Why did I drop there? Hey! Get in that chimney. What do you mean? Might be so embarrassed about fixing junk. Cool, man. But does he pass it off as new? Is that what he's saying? Who's buying this stuff? I wonder. Shop's behind like a big old block of concrete. Any lurvy shoppers in chat? There's nothing really there. Could it be? It's all in Merrick's shop. No. That's some Chris luck if it is. Potions full of old boots and raccoons? Where do you get your... I don't know where you get that from. Amazing. Also terrifying. Oh. Yeah, the rest of the shops are here. Alright, Silver Armlet, what's your first check? Magic Seed? Okay. I could see myself grabbing that. Bombable tree right there. What's the WH? I can get this. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Shouldn't be here. Huh. Okay. Why? Oh god. But I think I know why. Why not? Coastal or Lars? Got it. That's where the crest is. Alright. Sorry, Alex. I'm going Lars Crypt. Don't get mad. Okay? Nothing personal, I swear. I just hate Coastal. Yep, that's why. Coastal never Merc Tree than Torla? What a setup. Oh, go. That slight rub against the tree. We got a second message. Here, okay. I can give you one or two reasons why I won't go coastal. I don't have merman boots. Also, it's 3 checks, and this is 3 checks. 3 I'm guaranteed, coastal I'm not guaranteed. Secondly, even if I had merman boots, it would be longer. I know. You're good. Like, I like that there's a world that no matter what, if coastal's accessible, that you go there. And Slate is Fairy Pond for some reason. I don't know how that happened. We have our poison. Don't make me the Lars guy. I didn't choose this. I just said it was logical, okay? But if I have the means to go to Reptile Lair and I have actually like 2 keys or something, I actually think Reptile Lair is not bad. Even with 1 key, you can get through a bunch of checks fast. I'll defend Reptile Lair that way. Just get your spare keys in order. I don't think the seed has life vessels, by the way. I just haven't seen any. I don't think Fairy Pond is that short, right? It's all slow-mo, like. Maybe Slade, you have a point. Like, with X, you do all the right jumps. Okay, yeah, I can see it. Just fine. Wait, I should have came here in a sec, not right now. Realizing my mistake. We need to time these things at some point where, like, how long it takes. Roughly. I want to go back. Go back. That's too bad. You know, I'll just take the long way around. What I was supposed to do is talk to the statue, fall down, and that would put everything up correctly. Wait, what? I don't care. Left is left? Yes, that is indeed a thing. Down is up and down is down. What's new? What? I don't know why I insisted on making that a rock. Ah, brain, turn back on, bro. Get it together. Yeah, they do. They kind of suck you in if you're near them. But they never fully pull you in. Yeah. Exactly that. I think they all do. It's just... those ones are pretty obvious that way. Okay, I did get a life vessel. They do exist in the sea. I'm gonna use the Alex strat soon. I'm gonna be sick, man. Can't wait. You're a strat, you know, and it has to sound great to you, right? Unless you use bad strats. Forbidden. Evil strats. What? I am not unformed today. Fail rate? Well, Beyond the Beyond, speedruns on Twitch know enough, and he says the attack system has very little consistency. I think it's RNG, like genuinely. But there's an RNG element no matter what you do. Starting to sound like it. Because if a speedrunner's saying that shit, like, oh, what the? I'm trying to get off of the platform early, and I keep mistiming the jump right now. Yeah, it would make sense if it's orangey because of, you know, all the reasons you pointed out. Very interesting. Yep. So the timing I was going for was right, but just run it up. Unbelievable. Wake up. No, dude, no, that's not it. That's not what I was talking about. And also, ignored what is happening on screen. Liz, can't take it anymore. I want to find a good setup for that, like where to stand on the platform. I don't know. Not big deal though. Alright, Alextra coming right up. You ready? There you go. Woo! They're excited about it too. Got the ghouls going off. Wow! They sound Nico. It both worked. Interesting. Whoops. That was kind of funny though. And the dash is like continued in this screen. Dashing out that room for some reason. Happens with chops too, like. At least the one in. You know what? I guess you can't swap items and because they work off the same buttons. Weapons at the same time. Yeah, it does. Apparently, Spirix told me you could soft lock like that if you do conveyorless skip and you're up too high and it clips you the wrong way. Whoa. There's some jank there if you're doing conveyorless. I've never softied with it, but I've always tried to be careful by going lower on the platform. Because if you're up too high, you zip upwards and fall into the pit. Pretty janky. Does it still, like, get janky if I'm jumping it from right to left, maybe? That didn't really give me any answers, by the way. So... Coastal? Or desert? Just double check some. There's no way I left. That has to be an item I already have. Bro? What is with me, these seeds? I keep missing this area? Okay, I didn't. I just missed that? I'm confused. I think I know what I did. I went and broke the rock above. Yeah. I broke the rock above and I went all around the top part. But when I got down here, I just didn't check. I was like, oh, I've already done that. I already didn't do it. Yeah. This is the most scuffed randos ever. Hold for a second. Okay, okay, I missed one chest. Alright, that's what happened. That's not as bad. This still feels bad. I'm gambling desert. Yeah, I'm gambling desert, by the way. It's like lower desert has one. Upper desert is... This is a way to spy on desert as well. Like, doing that. I did, damn. I'll go back for it. Yeah, I get you. I agree. I think I'm confusing my one of the last seeds for this seed. Doing a few in a row and now I lost. Gets a save issue. I see. What you're telling me, it's a me issue. Oh my god. Alright. Well, let's try to find out what this is, but... how's Nerud looking? He's got two. I can try to check one chest there. Sure. Whee! Woo! Seed of the week, interesting. We should have a seed of the week for Alundra, right? How will that work? Just post it in the Discord. Everybody use this! guess so. I'll go coastal in a sec, I'd say. It's a bit weird that you can't start with... I get why you can't start with bow, because you can't hit certain things without sword. But I still think it's a bit weird that, like, it stops you from even trying it. It's like, bow plus bomb would work. Because you could hit ground stuff with bomb. You could start that way. Other than, like, spellcaster type setup, you know? Which would just mean you just get extra stuff at the start and you have, like, scrolls at the start or something. Oh, doesn't hit slimes. Does charge bow hit those things? Oh yeah, charge bow. Sorry, does it hit slimes? I think so. Charge bow does. Yeah, I like that idea. I think I was talking about it earlier. We'll just have to be clever. Like, what I can do is make a script, but I'll put it this way. The more scripts you add, the less accessible it becomes for people to jump in and out of a certain run. So, I want to, like, make it attached to the tracker or something. I don't know. It would basically... Like, I'm not rewriting the game's code, I'm just reading RAM values and manipulating those, as you know. And what I can do is read the RAM values for how many falcons you have and go, oh, you hit a certain amount, here's all the crests. And every crest you get up until that point is like, I don't know, immediately removed from your inventory or something silly, like just to make sure it works. But it is an extra script, as I'm saying, like... Oh, nice. Now we can do stuff a bit more. We can actually go and push. Coastal. Wait a second. Can you force where the items go? Can you look into that side? In the priestess. I know you can choose additional equipment, but I don't know about that. That's the thing. Damn, now we're opening things up. It'd be really sick if there was an enemy Rando at some point too. Can you imagine? Alright. So I want Dino Pony to come back and work on things. This game just feels really good to play. It's kind of addictive, but we're running the same course more often than other randos do. And in the long run, like, I don't think that's going to, like... It's still going to be fun to race, but I don't think that is going to be as exciting in the long run. Yeah. I'm going to... let's say I add it to the tracker and call the tracker Alundra Rando Tools or something different. Because at that point, we're adding more than just tracker. Then we can add more modes through the tracker, which will be called the tools. There. But, as you can imagine, if we use it that way, I don't need to reprogram the game. We can do stuff like manipulating start equipment through the tools. I have a train to catch later today, in a couple of hours. Why you ask? So I want to be out of here at a certain point, so I'd say in 5 hours time, I have to fully wrap up. 4.5 more if I'm just playing safe. Oh, I have 5 hours today, actually. Let's think about wrapping up for this one, but see. I think I'm playing Mega Man for a bit or something, I'm not sure. Thinking dumb ideas? Gotcha. But dumb ideas are good ideas, yet to be made good. In this, you know, I'm talking about refining here. The Falcon stuff I do like. Alright, so, hear me out. We turn the tracker into a Rando tool program. Let's still call it the Alundra tracker at that point, or call it Alundra tracker tools. I don't know what to call it. Naming it's gonna be weird. But it means everything's in one script. Got new tools, got that. It's either that, or I make a new script for different run types. But, plugging a new thing into the tracker hopefully won't cause issues. You know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking ahead now. Like, making an individual script is less likely to cause conflict. Everything in one app? Okay. Hear me out. LR swaps is a clickable toggle in the tracker. There you go. So yeah, that's what I'm getting at. It's like if we homogenize everything into the tracker, which we're all already using, then you can kind of just work from there. And honestly, this is like something you've been getting at for a while, Slade. And I get it. I was just like, how would that work? And yeah, I'm still kind of worried in case there's conflicts or problems, but I think it's good for the health of runs if I do it. You know, it has item give if you need that too. Ooh, item give is actually going to be a tough one to set up in it because it's a whole other program. Alright. Yeah, I get you, and I agree. In my head at first, I was like, that sounds like a lot of programming. That sounds like a really awkward and could cause conflicts and could cause things to be jankier, and then people complain at me because the program's now janky and it doesn't work the way it should because I've added a bunch of things in one. Which is possible. But part of me was thinking I should make a universal folder that here's everything. Just pull in the right scripts. But I think ultimately that approach will become funky. Ah. So we have a polish tool. I like the way that sounds. So, give yourself the freedom to think of any rando type within the current bounds. If you get me. So, we start with certain equipment, falcon search, anything within the bounds of, like, messing with RAM values. I haven't found the one for setting up attack, but I don't know how hard-coded that is. How to get access to that. Like, it wouldn't be hanging out in RAM, most likely it would be set by the ROM itself. I hope I could be able to access. But I don't know. Which weird setup? I kind of do it by feel at this point, and probably should learn it better, but it is. I just try to go for mostly at one cycle. Moving around my weapons too much. I think it's doable, it's just awkward. Walked too early. I don't have bomb. Oh. Unless I'm holding something, that's not gonna work. Okay. Wait a second. Easy. The log. Art Slade. I can just swap. Damn. That deboost actually saved me time on the way back. The multi-world shares Falcons. What I'm saying is, if we can't get it to work through the presets, which I don't know if you can, what we do is, well, there's nothing here. You want me to go Fairy Pond? Is that what you're saying? Rude. Oh, I didn't turn on hint mode. I'm genuinely just beating a regular one. Slowly, though. I guess when you don't have double jumps, it's harder to cheese the game. Yeah, Reptile Lair is good. But logically. Well, either way, I have made Alex happy. That's important. Not with the keys I have. I'll still need bomb at some point, so I need to do random checks. But, yeah, with 3 keys. There's one check I'd have to go out of my way more for. Actually, 2. But I'm gonna try skipping them and hoping we get them just by doing speedrun route. But if we don't, we'll go back. Yeah, I can't get that check back there. Let me check the other side of the river, because I don't know if I did that yet. I think I did. Yeah, I'm on it. Always clean up the overworld as soon as you can. It's just a good idea to get these checks out of the way. Is it bomb? Sword. Okay, I think I cleaned up enough for now. Hey, I could get that area. But it likely has a crest, so it's not like a big deal if I don't go for it right away. Overworld indoors. Beach caves, potentially? I don't think I've seen a number there yet. Oh, it's beach caves. Is this the desert check? Nope. Has that thrown anybody off before in a rando? That being the desert check? Don't know why I really headed down this way. I'm just gonna go back. That was a bit of auto. But yeah, the desert check, I guess. Sure. Fairy ponds? Wait, I can't do this. Yeah, I need my long boots. I'm kind of stuck doing whenever I have access. Let me check if beach caves have anything. We can spy on them by going to the correct map. Damn you! A long way, of course. Wait, I could use the beach to check it. Yeah, that's faster. But if I check it, I have to do that jump. Swim it, swim it, swim it, swim it. Don't question it again. Doing the jump without an item assist is like pretty precise. We're heading in Fairy Pond's direction, Slade. You know? If it turns out there's nothing down below, I'm just gonna go back. Should be able to, right? Yeah, there's a... Is this the overworld one? Because it's like... Yep. it was a seed. So the indoor is the only other overworld. Let me check if it's Mimic's Cave by going over here. I suppose it has to be Beach Caves now. I'm gonna go down one screen. Okay, there is one here. I don't know where the other indoor is right now. This is gonna lead me down. Oh, I have to turn left to get on land. Fairy Pond. I'm gonna do Fairy Pond. I don't normally go for this. I almost want to not have an Aqua Cave so I can boost out of the water. But Slade's here. Yeah, we don't really have much better options, so. Yeah, logically it could be here too. I just think I was focused on the overworld a bit. Goofing around. I have to do this first. Been a while. Landing on my own head. Bean and bomb. Yep. Like a good bean to me. Okay, I need to get this out of the way. Low health. And all that. Oh, I do have to do this, okay. Rolls are bean burritos? Bit of a stretch, but I'll take it. Why not? Everything is a food item. The flowers are just, you know, lettuce in disguise. These are actually cake. Whoop. At least I have the armor to tank a hit or two, but that's still awkward. Enemies. Oh. Okay. Technically, you can cheese over this. I saw Zeal do it. The bubble. You can jump on top of the boulder. But you still want the chest from the other room, right? So what would you do? Oh, no, no! I thought it was left first. Whee! Okay, yeah, it's definitely the phase up there. Wait. Okay. So it's right, then left. Yep. Hold right. Yeah, okay. Slade jump complete. Get out of the way, bro. I'm actually worried now. Hell. That's the funniest death. Not expecting that. If I was, then I would have avoided it, right? Oh, man. I'm gonna go for that bubble, but too late. And it's recovery ring. What a scam. And I'm gonna act like, yeah, this is a bad idea all along, because RNG made it a bad idea. There's a small, not zero chance I use this recovery ring. Don't tell Lozo this happened. Did you try an early chest? Yeah, I agree. It just... I can't do them either, actually. I need Sandcape. Wait, I think Sandcape's in Reptile Lair. Oh my god. Jess gave that hint, right? Springbean is in Coal Mine. Oh, music to my ears if I can get the fucking bomb. I could have used the Strength Elixir, but I wanted to play it more safe with the healing, because I'm going to take damage coming out this way. Yeah, and I could get swiped by a Lizard Man. Yeah, it did. It's like that's 101, right? Oh man, I haven't gotten that scoffed. I hope. Today, I would hope, right? See how everything goes. I'm after realizing that when I saw this being done by Chris, I was like, actually, yeah. Why am I going all the way up? I used to go all the way up. Okay, and these. Are we just gonna be trying to full clear stuff now? Can't do Reptile Lair, I need boots. What boots are where? Like, I'm starting to run out of checks. I gotta do something with the beach. Do I go for this jump without an assist? I should have swam left earlier. Was it any no jump? Are you sure? Maybe? Uh-huh. Yeah, most of them are Merrick's shop. come on. Nice. Wait a second. Like how this map is attached to Fire Manor. That's funny. Fire Manor false positive, potentially. Gotta get ready for something? It was not beach caves. That was a... that number was attached to something else. Not sure what right now. Oh. Indoor-wise, what's left indoors? Nabba's hut? Well, yeah. Check here. Yep, it has one. That's one of the indoor ones. I don't know where the last one is. And I see... Oh, it's a desert, don't you think? It's indoors? Maybe desert cave counts indoors? I don't think it should. I don't think it does. Bean cave, it could be, but I don't have bean. What? For real? Torla. Alright. Pretty expensive, dude. Ito has 3? Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Up we go. I don't have that teleporter. Huh. Funny. I heard you could hit... Can you hit the head up here with bow? Top corner one, because that's the one you can't hit normally? Yes, you can hit it with a bow. It's like... Which should open up Narude as well. It's vanilla Narude. Ancient Shrine has a couple of checks at the start. But can't do that without the cape. And... Orla's good. But we could do, like, some Narude. Or Narude in general. I don't know which is a better option at this point. And don't start your morning? Yo, Chris. I'm actually triggering the cutscene on purpose. This may look insane. Ironic, considering that we wanted to avoid that last day. haven't gotten any bomb, bean, anything. I've checked every possible check outside of the dungeons you see on screen. Or the areas I see on screen. So I'm like, have to commit to Narud or Torla or Magiskar. Because Magiskar can be a soft lock. I'm committing to that last. And hoping I get long boots for Reptile. I get Bean for Manor and Ape. Or just long boots and Bean for Shrine. You need Bomb as well. Damn it, all the things I need are... all the dungeons I want to access or need to be unlocked. So this is a bizarre seed, honestly. I was doing 1 HP runs earlier. If you were curious. I have a feeling the Rando logic wouldn't want me to get Bean here because of this. Who knows? I just swapped it wrong. What am I doing? And the 3 shops checks are like Merrick's shop, and there's nothing that I can see of value. That's it. I'm getting that teleporter. Should have done it earlier. Gosh, dang it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's see if Slade... No, I think it's free and Merrick, right? He said he saw 10 cape in here. Potentially. It's... would have been nice. That was the thing right now. Part of me wants to YOLO Magiskar because there's a chance Bomb is just in there. Which... or Beam, but like it's... silly. What the frick? Oh my god, I can't do anything right now. Bomb. Alright, so what's going to happen is I'm going to get secret pass and it's all going to be on roulette. I haven't done these fire puzzles with vanilla in a long while. Usually I've bean by the time I'm in here. You can make that while holding a bomb, I think. I'm gonna do this strat. Give me a sec. I heal first. Damn it. That's what I get for double jumping here so often. Wait a second. kind of want to try it again. I know what it is. It's like you just have to be pretty quick with it after taking the damage. I think you can make it from the second last one, actually. Even without D-bomb. That's definitely not the direction to go yet. Yeah. Okay, vanilla, vanilla, vanilla. Low. I think that gets me one check, potentially. No, that's in... I don't know what that gets me, actually. Nothing, I suppose. Oh, we can leave? I guess we'll check casino. It's an early leave. Is it going to be roulette, Lex? Call it. Interesting seed, by the way. I think this is kind of cursed. To be honest, I haven't been playing my best this seed, but dude, it's cursed as well. Both could be true. Of course, of course, of course. And the last indoor check is here. Got it. Now everything's making sense. And the last overworld check is in the crest area. We know where everything is for overworld. Bonkage. How many bounces is that now? Is the bonk counter when you say 3, or is that... I think the Falcon counter is off by a margin a bit. Sometimes the Falcon counter is on point, and sometimes it's just fairly off. Sword upgrade, okay. Armor upgrade of Magic Seed. So, we're not getting what we want here. What do you mean? I can't swim that now. Yeah, you're right. Let's give it a look. This one's referring to cabin. Dun, 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 dun. It is YOLO time after that, you're right. Like, the last thing I want to do is commit to Softy, but starting to look like it wants me to. Let's see how it goes. Oh my god. Killed me now. I got that as soon as I got Merman Boots, which was a good while back. Oh, it didn't cross my mind. I mean, it would have been more cursed if I got that in Magi, to be honest. So we did Fairy Pond for no reason. And we did the activation of a Root, which we didn't need to do. There was a couple of things we didn't need to do, but... Okay. I still could get messed up, but we'll see how things go. Like, it could be coal mine into Magi into whatever else. Do-do-do. Dang, random turtles. Where's Splinter? Okay, no random healing. Okay. That is everything, actually. Holy shit. Finally! Thinking Men's Seed. I could have easily saved half an hour if I went to Reptile side entrance and picked that bomb up. But, you know, it happens. I don't care about that one. Thank you. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Where'd the bomb go? But it's good that we're thinking about like new like rando types and other things for the future. I do like the Falcon collection idea. I guess at first it will be a script, and then I'll add stuff to the tracker that will make it a tool instead of just a tracker. Like, do I care about the key? I don't really care about the key because I have keys. I don't know why I'm doing all that. Get moving. This seed has to remind you that I am not unbeatable, okay? That's so silly. Speed. Engage. Yeah, it is. Blade is smart. The more ways we can mix up what we have, because we have a limited thing. We only have items, randomizer, and the no dream dungeons. Like, although Alundra sells a lot of content, even without dream dungeon. That's the thing. Like, it'd be nice to have. Oh, it'd be Rando be sick too. So, you know. But in what we have, we could have different starting presets, and we could have different like ideas, like Balkan collection. Yeah, I like that. I might build in a script that like overrides starting equipment, so we can do different experiments. Like, as I said, bow and bomb work together. So, like, wait, if you have charged bow, Alex, are you right? Could I hit a grounded lever with a charged bow? Like, can a charged bow do all that? Because if it can, then we could do a hunter preset, or whatever you want to call it. But the Rando doesn't allow you to not start with dagger, but we can overwrite that. Hey, die! Thank you. Jeez. Acted like he had a reason to live. Alright, we're going to start getting crests quickly now that we have tools we need. It's trying to still undoable. That we don't have the tools we need. Store don't have the tools we need. What I think Long's Boots is, it like can't be in desert, so unless they put it in the desert cave, which would be dirty because I don't want to soft see myself. I've never gotten the tree gem yet either. I guess the root layers would be next. Guess I'm curious while I'm here. It doesn't. Motionless and unthinking. This could be a bit of waste of time, but yeah, I think it'll be. I should go straight to the telly or get out of here, you know. But there's a part of my brain that's like itching out of curiosity. It's like, what would be here at this point? Could be here. Just probably something random that we don't need. Merv tree is empty, so it wouldn't want to send us this way unless it's like free gem is somewhere. That seems very unlikely. Whoops. Okay. Calm down now. Yeah, you're right. But it's such a dirty thing for her to do if that was the case. You know? Impressive. Whoopsie. Do it again. Hello. I guess I'm just trying to, like, play the worst case scenario like it's already there. I shouldn't be here. Right now. Shut up! This dialogue takes too long! Yeah, I'm here. Hello. How's it going? Can you just move along? Yay! I've become very impatient. Stockholm Syndrome, I'm finding this damn check. Watch it be the one behind Golem. And... fuck! Now we know. Bomb boots. Okay. What do you want from me, Seed? What do you want? I didn't do the other head. Didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. Did Upper Desert have anything? Because I can do 2 checks here, but not all. And I can check lower. No, I can't check that actually. Logbooks, you know. I guess this is what I was trying to do earlier. Little thing spaghettied. Oh my god, I need to be more precise. I forgot how stingy that jump can be. Hey, the bonk is bonking more than normal. Crazy. I gotta just line it up myself. Evil. Damn it. Just cash, okay. Now it's the top left cave here, and I believe it's... I can't get into that area. Alright. Could be the one behind the cave. On the right side, or in the cave. There. I regret activating the heads now that I have been. But how was I supposed to? Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. We almost have default health. Crazy. What a world. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Default health is a P, man. I can't. Cheating. Good. Don't know why I bothered swapping to one there. Those are just like hit based. You need to hit them so many times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 before it breaks one. Quite a bit actually. Bomb gets me long boots. Why didn't I think of that? So we don't have to do Narude. So we can just do stuff now. Yeah, we can beat the sea now. I don't know, maybe Narude has Sand Cape, but who cares at this point? We good. Our magic situation sucks, though. If I'm being real. Do. Bop boop. That's not gonna help. I wish it would. Like, Windbook just looks like it makes too much sense for a Dark Dragon, and it doesn't even fucking work. You have like 2 bosses that you could. I mean, Mel's this as well, but it doesn't work on him either. It like works on Zorgia right after you get it, and then it's like, yep, that's it. That's all you get. I know the speedrun makes it work against like Zazan and stuff as well, but it's so silly. I'm checking this. I could have went for the right side first, but that would have been smarter, but it is what it is. We might have enough Galkins for whatever item was in Merrick's shop. I forget what it was. It was a check, though. Oh my god. Alright. I was hoping for like a single magic upgrade because it saves so much time. 20 minutes of fights otherwise. Might be. Okay, we got Fire Scroll. Now can we get Book? Hey, I did like. Maybe it's Fire Scroll. Nah, it couldn't be. We're gonna have to see. How long does it take to beat all of Flame Shooter? Because that gives us another magic seed. Dun-dun. Three checks. Okay. It ought to be stuff that I want. Magic-wise, right? Oh. Dashing to the right for no reason. 'Doo-doo-doo. Alright, we're going in deeper. Now we're gonna clear the whole damn thing? Maybe. Oh my god. Here we go. Five HP Rando's the new meta. Oh, no, 9 because I got a few vessels. Probably not very many vessels in this seed, considering. Not sure. I just have no idea why my default preset is this. At the moment, but hey. It's interesting. I think I overrated something I was experimenting with. Okay, we can leave now. But I'm gonna check one more chest. Oh, oh. Wait, I could have just done that. I need to kill the worms. Well, they deserved it. They were there. I guess that's okay. I guess you could triple jump that if you were good enough. It'd have to be vertical. Imagine DJing up here, though. Would be nice. Would have been. Okay. Probably gonna have to do a long end game with the things you're looking. Unless we want to do more shrine. I don't know what's slower or faster. Another purple? Question mark? Oops. Oh! You're right, I left early. Yeah, still purple. Huh. Yep. Alright. It's not going to be a false positive unless it's fire matter. And I've noticed that Overworld is purple on the behalf of indoors sometimes. Those are the two big bugs I've noticed. But yeah. Fire matter I don't trust anymore. I've been working on trying to fix it. But I'm believing it's still not properly fixed on this one. It's kind of a stress test. Oh yeah, it is matter false positive. Yeah, I thought you were saying like is shrine false positive. Sorry, definitely catch you. Yeah, it might be that. And I'm tired of seeing it. It needs to be fixed. Freaking scam. It's remarkable because I've gone through so many randoms comfortably. But I didn't pay attention to the fact that, like, Overworld is purple sometimes when it means indoor check. Instead. It means, like, the purple should be for indoor instead. But that's so silly that I didn't really pay much attention to that. But the fire manner thing is silly too. Like, these will be patched. It is what it is. I'm not that fried, I think. I just find that this seed could have been a lot easier. With different decisions, I could have saved 30 minutes at this point, I think, but still, crazy seed. Yeah. Like, honestly, these are not, like, deal breakers, I think. I feel not deal breakers anyway, because you can still figure out where you need to go and everything. And the current location, if that's purple, usually is correct. I say usually, Actually, it was correct the last day because it was Olin's house, not the basement. Yeah. Current location is actually more accurate for purples than the main tracker. It's funny. Yeah, I'll work on it. I done that one. Oh, I didn't talk to Seth. Choose after duty. I was leaving before my time. Dungeons can have 2 crests? What? Really? Me? It's like one of the first ones I go for, and I think it's funny. It's like that was it. My path at the start is actually go up from village, do it. Okay, the things I do at start: talk to Jess, check shop. If Inoa has a check, jump in Ludus's house. If it doesn't, go straight up. Take the first teleporter to your right, exit that, then go up towards Magisk area, get those chests and Olin's house check and the Bean Cave check, and then teleport back down. And then do the mill area, and then you have 2 active teleporters for when you need them as well. Yeah, I get you. And because the way the logic works, you know, flail or bomb and stuff like that, not always, but depending on the logic, like, those checks are most likely to have that. The area that is the mill, Tarns, the area above, they're most likely to have your next progression somewhere around those. So, yeah. Also, outside coal mine is possible as well. You get the idea, but what I'm vaguely trying to say is there's a good amount of checks up there that are not too slow, so and they're likely to have what you need. Oh yeah, that's true. I was thinking about I tried to make a mechanic where, like, it would turn purple for small key if it was a chest, or a crest in the chest, but I didn't get that to work properly, and I'm like, also it's kind of confusing, so I left it off. Could be considered quality of life, though. Like, the purple leads to the small key, which leads you to the other thing. Because you kind of have to blind look for some items, like small key is one of the worst. Broken armor, if you had to search for broken armor, is probably the worst. Like, if broken armor had a crest, and it was just way deep in the seed, because it could be anywhere in the seed. I guess the way to think of it is, the items you're more likely to get are the ones that get you checks, like open dungeons and stuff. But if it doesn't open a dungeon, it could be anywhere. That's true for small key and broken armor the most. Very Ponce ape like can be rough sometimes as well. There's like 5 that way. Oh yeah, I have boots. Anyway, I'm rambling. Hope I'm making a bit of sense. How would you? How would you? Usually that timing works all the time. Whatever. Having long boots here actually screws up my rhythm for how I do this room. I move too fast to do the thing I'm normally doing. Man, I didn't catch it in my hands. I'm disappointed. It's deep in there, guys. I'll tell you that. Going right to the core. Oops. Pick up the other one. Oh, I'm greedy. I'm greedy. Ah. That's silly. I'll just pick up, please. Well, I'll make use of the wind book here, actually. I guess I cast too soon? I was wondering if we hit him on the way down, honestly. Check this out. Do I get a heal? Why is it when the boss is loading out, I can't even use recovery ring then? Scam! I love the ancient. There's the big ancient golem so much. Brought him back not once, not twice, but thrice. Oh my god. We'll talk about that. These walls are fake. My fire goes right over it. Here we go. Wow, Seed, please give me a sec to realize how long this is taking. And this is with the fucking... It's on. What has happened? Washed Toilet Samurai. Ah. Go, 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 go. Get me out of here. Time to get me found in Magic Car. What? The hint for the end of Ancient Shrine is Sand Cape. That'd be illegal. Whatever. Yeah? What do you mean there's one left? Okay. This is like a sector update. Good. Damn me. So the seed wanted me to do Magiscar for Ancient Shrine. It really wanted me to go every dungeon. You think about... No, that's great. Yeah, pretty good. Just follow the purples at this point. Hopefully it's the easy checks. Find out. Platform. Get stuck in traffic there. What do you mean? I've already got this one. I got that earlier. I guess I could have skipped this one for now, but I'm doing it. There is one thing here. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. I don't have magic. Alright. I'm actually going to end up killing them all at this point. Sadly, nothing there. Okay, shouldn't have done that. Let's just go for the fast one. Okay. Not bad to have. Is that it? Yep. We can leave. And I know where the last one is. Stupid fake fire manor again? Alright. I'll get you for this. At least Ice Manor doesn't bite. It's like, drives me crazy. Like, I'm trying to figure out why it does it. Okay. This is not a good endgame setup either. Let's check what's in Merrick's shop, because I remember talking about that. We'll pick up at least one thing from there. Yes. It's a magic seed. Alex, you are right. What else are you giving me? Oh, I don't care about that. So, as I told you guys before, the end game damage is different damage ratios than the rest of the game. For how things work. Oh, you're kidding. I kind of want that. Oh, I need 5 more. Fuck you. I don't want it now. Just get it out of here. Oh my god. For a moment, I almost fell into his trap. Hold up. I'm gonna grab this. Oh boy! I'm so happy I grabbed that. I mean, we had a 1 in 7 chat, or I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the crest is not included. And I know where the cape is, so yeah, about a 1 in 4. Or 3, even. You play the odds, that was definitely worth looking at. I was even thinking about look at D2 Cave, which I believe has the other overworld check, but the indoor one. Not a under an hour siege guy. Totally washed, bro. Are you going to talk about this on Twitter that you're just so freaking bad at video games? I'm gonna get ratioed. L plus ratio? I don't know. That'd be controversial. It's funny, because this is the Emerald, and we're about to go place that one. Not setting a record today, anyway. Well, I should choose the other buttons too. I have the controller cropped, but I'm using L2 and R2 for swaps as well. Oh, I should have got my magic elixir started. I guess I'll... Wait. Doesn't matter, right? It's not that big a deal. Magic elixir? Can you imagine? No. enough to buy one. Let me think about this. If I get a magic elixir, I can do 16 damage, which is 16 hits less that I need to do. But 16 hits isn't worth going to the shop over at this point. If I did it on the way, it would have been. But yeah, Earth, Scroll does like 2 damage to the endgame bosses. Water Scroll I don't even think works. Fire Scroll works. Wind Scroll doesn't, and Fire Scroll does 4. Fire Book does 8. Wind Book would do 8 if it hit. Earth Book does 4 per hit? No. Wait, it might be 2 per hit, and it might be 4 for Book. And 2 for... Oh my god, it might be that. I'm trying to remember properly. Firebook does 16 damage to Melzus when it hits. Melzus first phase, so yeah, it's 8. Earthbook is 4 damage per hit, so if you triple hit with Earthbook, it's actually technically higher damage, but you're not a triple hit. Or, Dragon, that is. You know, the end game damage is all over the place anyway. That's what I guess I'm saying. Wait, that could have been a magic seed in the shop, so it's like a 1 in 6 chance. Sometimes I check these out of curiosity, because like 2 checks in Lake Shrine. Forget it. It's just wasting time. We have what we need. I'm gonna fix my controller display. I'll just talk shit. Where is it? Oh no, I don't know where I put it. The overlay. Oh, there it is. I have a lot of different things in the overlay, it looks like. And splits. Move those up. Oh, sometimes I hate this freaking snap to grid. I like it sometimes, and other times I freaking hate when it snaps to grid. Like, I want to move it slightly. That looks good, right? Yeah. So now you can see the shoulder buttons properly. Idiot. Like, oh, you better not do this all day. There you go. Oh. Oopsie. Well, no, that's not an oopsie, that's a dead sea. What? Never happens, dude. I guess 10 health is low, but fuck. Oh, GG's. What a bummer. Absolute bummer that is. Yeah, there's definitely tracker updates I need to still make. The fire manor issue is still present. But I did fix some of the indoor check thing where it's like purple on the correct one instead of the overworld itself. I guess they could have been more careful on that fight, but damn, that's unusual. Oh well. Thanks, Lex. I just a bit bummed out. I wanted to finish that. It was one of the most high committal scenes in a while for like time. I guess that's where I'll leave it for now. I don't know if I'll be back on later today or not. I say maybe not. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate it. I'll look for somebody to raid. The 1 HP runs were like, I guess concentrating on those is kind of hard. They're ass kickers. The 5 HP thing was a lot of fun, I'll be real. And definitely possible that way. Slade's doing FF4 randomizers. We all know and love Slade, so let's go give a raid. Dude, I can't spell today. Well, I am typing one-handed. Riot. We're rioting. Read, bro. Yeah. FF4 randos is pretty based. So feel free to go on in and check him out. He's doing his thing. Wish him luck. But yeah, GG's. It was fun doing runs today, for sure. Catch you later. Bye-bye.